Hi, this is Kim Pigman and welcome to my channel. Alrighty, so today I'm taking a little break from working on my project. I did work on it today, my nocturnal emissions. So where I am thus far, pretty much like from yesterday, I had started on like page 5, page 6, and this is where we are thus far in the story. From the beginning here, we have, we introduce our fellow. He's walking to work, and we kind of get an idea of what his personality is like. And basically from here, it's kind of twisted. You know, it's from doing a nice thing for a little girl to having these like disturbing thoughts. So not all's right up in old boy's head here. Here's where work is, and all's not right with the work either. So basically, it's a cutthroat type of business, and he's pretty much been stealing clients, or rather closing clients. This chick can't, and it kind of ruffled a few feathers. Let's see, I'm wondering if I got another page off of this. No, this is all just one page. And then from here, in order to succeed, it's like I should put a panel on here. It's like, so what's his secret? That's one of the things I should be doing. So we go back to his home, and that is like right here. Let me turn this one off. And his girlfriend hears a noise, and it wakes her up. It's not the first time. And I should have like a little thought balloon. It's like, not again, not again. And I did a little bit of work on here. I still need to do some coloring on the faces here, but I think because it's such a distance away, that it's not, I don't think it'll matter too much, but there we go. And then all hell starts to get ready to break loose. She's heard the sound, she's trying to wake him up, and he's got this stupid smile on his face. And then she starts seeing a hand come over on his side, and she's trying desperately to wake him up. It's not working, so she decides to like kind of hide under the blankets, and that's where I pretty much left off today. So, but today we're going to do something a little different, break up the monotony maybe. And we're going to work on an audition picture for a up-and-coming writer, and hopefully he'll be able to join us soon. Let me see if let me check my message here to see if he's available, and if not, I'll just go ahead and keep going. I'm just letting him know that I did get his email, and I'm live right now, so if he's ready to contribute to the audition, you can pop into the comments and leave a message and kind of guide as I go. Alright. Okay. So, his main character, if you saw my thumbnail, getting a little bit of feedback here. If you saw my thumbnail, you saw what his original character is. I'm going to redraw it in my style, and I'm trying to decide what style I want to use. Now, the first idea that I have is I think I want to do not so much cartoony, but a little bit more stylized. Let's see. So I'm going to start off with a circle, maybe a 3/4 view. And I want to see if I can make this style kind of simple. I'm not exactly sure what his audience is. If they're a comic artist, a comic audience type of thing, then I'll maybe change the style up. But looking at the character, I don't know how old he is. He does look a lot more mature. And what I found is that if you have a good library of faces, it makes the drawing so much faster. Looking at the original character, and you know what? Let me put it side by side here. There he is. Use a little bit of that as inspiration. Put that there. Slide this over a bit. I'm just kind of imagining how I want this character to look. Let's see. He looks like he's got. We'll make him like relatively good looking. And from what I can tell, this is going to be a crime drama. We'll give him the expressive eyebrows. Unnamanle Chizoluk. He looks like the brooding hero. Now the first set of pictures that I'm going to draw kind of with a bit of a cartoony flair here. And then the next set I'll draw is with more realistic, and then I'll just see which one he likes. I'm kind of liking this cartoony one a little bit, because you can get, you know, a little bit more expressive. Let's see. This music kind of sucks. I set it up so that it would play like chasing type music. I don't know who they're chasing in this tune, but maybe it just sounds a little bit more whimsical. Let me do something different with the eyes here. So I'm assuming that they're relatively adults, enough to be maybe in the police force for a while, to become detectives. And the story is told pretty much by this character here. Now this is by far not the final version. And I'm starting off with the 3/4 view simply because most of the time a character will be looking at someone else and not us. So go ahead and change some of the stuff up. But I'm still basing them off of an actor. And if you can recognize the actor by what I'm doing, cool. If you can't, cool. Then I don't have to change anything. Okay, so let me redraw this. And I want it to the point so that if I am not drawing his comic, then someone else can easily just pick it up and run with it. And give him the expressive eyebrows. And Jamie, if you pop in, just go ahead and let me know that you're here in the comments, in the chat, and I will see that. If you want to chime in on if I'm, you know, if you like this style versus another style, let me know. I am open. But the cool thing is that once I get a really good body of faces, it becomes a lot easier to just pretty much grab that and then draw everything around it. even if it's not you know, exactly what we need. I'll try to make him look a little bit more intense. All right. Now, part of my audition here is to draw the first page, and if he likes it, I'll keep going. So we'll give him a nice square jaw. Okay, all right, so I'm glad you can see it. Okay, so this is like a really quick version of maybe a cartoonish type thing, and then I'll draw like I would a different way. Same guy, but in a different style. Let's see. And actually, let me show you what I had doodled earlier. Let me switch my camera. And this is the guy that I'm thinking about for your main character. Let me switch this to from desktop capture. There we go. Okay, so this is the idea that I had before without the sideburns. And then I saw the original, so same thing here, but without the sideburns. That's pretty much what I was trying to emulate. So that was part of the idea. And then I came across your email, and I wanted to design the Lauren character also in this style. But I'm going to go ahead and switch back over. There we go. And instead of that style that I just showed you, I'm going to show you the other style that I was thinking of. So let me get rid of this one. And then let me draw the guy as if I was like going to draw him. And you can tell me which style you like the best, and then I'll keep it in that style. Now the cool thing about the other style is that I can get much more creative and cartoony. And this style lends more to more realistic. So like if it was set in a futuristic type of setting, then that style would lend more to that. So I'm going to move this out the way a little bit. So Jamie, instead of emailing me through, or I'm sorry, what's the word? Hop into the chat stream if you can. If you can't, that's okay. I totally understand. It's just that I'll get this constant pop, that ding sound, but that'll at least let me know that you've, you know, what you're seeing. Okay, so this one here, not quite the typical comic book character because, you know, I'm not Marvel or anything like that. And my style pretty much lends more to this type of style, where I just pretty much just do my own thing. I keep it nice and loose until I'm ready to throw down that inking portion. And maybe this will lend more to that style. I don't know. Just want to tell the story. Let me bring my lines down a little bit. Just give him the nice eyebrows here. Now, I think you mentioned that you wanted to publish, and I'm assuming that's going to be in like paper format type of thing. So what I'll do is I'll create thumbnails. That way they can be moved around and stuff. And then we can also, you know, play around with where we're going to place them on the page. So I'll show you what I mean in a sec. And this style may end up being the one I go with because I feel really comfortable drawing in this style. And it's been a while since I've drawn more of that Disney style that I was emulating. But that definitely would lend to a younger audience because it's more cartoony looking. Make his eyes a little bit more intense here. We'll give him like maybe a little bit of a curve here to the mouth. Now the other one is more of a minimalistic style, and it'd probably be easier to animate. So like if you want to do like a web comic off of it, or an animated video, we could get away with that easier with the other style. But now they've got, I'm trying to clean up a little bit of these lines here. But now they've got this thing where you can take your picture and do like little animations with them just by cutting it up. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. Now your other person, and that's when they had drawn, where'd it go? This guy here, his hair wasn't really detailed and stuff, so that made me think of the other way of drawing. So let me go back to where I was. Go back, go back, go back. There we go. So I'm more of a character-focused type of artist, which means I'm basically, I care more about the character than I do like the background, stuff like that. At least to me, that's what it means. Okay, so I've been playing a lot with the black and white lately. Stop. But whoever that we decide on, that'll be the one that will get the color, and I'll show you how it would look like if it was colored. It won't take too, I don't think it'll take too long. As a matter of fact, I could probably start on that now. So I think maybe a merging of the two styles where I can keep it simple and clean, which means less of that. You know what? I don't know why I'm wasting my time doing this shading stuff. Let me see. Doing the other comic that I'm working on, because I was having my daughter color it, let's see, I went straight into just like black and white, but that's not necessary at this point if I'm doing the one that's doing all the coloring here. So I'll use a little bit of my style here. So from the picture, I assume he's Caucasian. I think that's a safe bet. So that's one of my colors. I'm going to go ahead and create a whole nother palette for us. Or actually, I'll use this palette. This is the palette I usually use. And I'll just add some tones here. Come back to this. Oops. Stop. Come back to the disc. Okay, so I went about that tone, but I want it a little bit lighter, and I'm going to be working on the base tone. Let's see, yeah. And then here, let me put that back down. There we go. And I'll do a good portion of the work on that layer right there. Help to be on the right layer. Okay, so it's going to use a little bit of that, a bit of orange. Like a lot of the brushes that I use, well, virtually all the brushes that I'm going to use are in this program. This is Procreate. I'm going to bring his cheekbones in a bit. Make him look a little bit harder, a little tougher. We'll bring his eyebrows down too. Get that. Hey! Oh, no worries, no worries. Get that brooding, leading man type of look to him. Okay. I'm glad to see that you could make it, Jamie. Okay. Alright. We'll delete this for the moment. Okay, so moving forward. Oops. Just for now, I'm going to go ahead and keep working on that. And let me see if I can get that hair. Let's see, is he... Because his hair looked like it was... like a reddish brown? Is it reddish brown or just brown? Need to keep charging. There we go. There's to be a very, very short stream. Okay. So if you can, just go ahead and chime in and let me know, like hair color, eye color. I'll put his hair on another layer. That way, if it's wrong, I can always fix it. Oh yeah, that's right. His hair was more like slick back type of look. Let me erase this. And give him a bit of a widow's peak. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Yeah, as I was reading through your script, my only opinion is that I think it should jump into whatever it is that, you know, the action should like pop like right up, you know, because you don't want to lose your people, because they're reading through like exposition and stuff. The contest that I had entered, a lot of people put a shit ton of, exposition, partially fwash, into their work. Like one did like a whole page of nothing but, you know, background, when it would have just been better to just let the action flow and people talk about whatever it is that we need to know. Like, I mean, he jumped really, or he or she jumped really quickly in with the bad guy, you know, going after their prey. And when they finally met the bad guy, they could have, you know, they could have just quickly jumped right on into you know, the exposition stuff. You know, like bad guys like to talk. Okay, so this guy, let's see, we've got, we'll give him his own unique colors. So we'll say that this is the base tone. I'm gonna do a quick thing right quick, because this is where I kind of screwed up with my characters. My daughter, I'm pretty much giving her free reign to color. And I failed to give her colors, so now I have to go back to all the characters and give her colors. So that's like base tone. Next one is, oops, we'll do the skin tone itself, which will be, we'll use that right there. Okay, we'll play with his hair in a little bit. It's like my mind goes faster than my hands can keep up with, so forgive me if I jump around a bit. Brown, light brown hair, blue eyes. Perfect. It's that old sailor in me. Okay. So, and I was looking at the script and I was thinking of how to show these two people. You know, he's thinking. So I'm assuming, okay, they're walking. And he was walking on the side. I'll tell you what, as soon as I kind of get his look about him, I'm going to do like 3 different angles of his face. The forward look, like right here, he's kind of looking like he's kind of thinking to himself. And then I'll do a couple looks where he is kind of looking at her. And I have a couple ideas on who I want to model her after, unless you have an idea of what his dream girl would be here. Oh, I got you. That'll work. It's that ADHD crap popping up, you know, where everybody wants everything now type of thing. You know, you got to get their attention, so I guess the best way to get their attention is by putting some really good looking people on there. So, oops, so we'll make this the color of his eyes. Oops, let me stop for a sec. Every time I choose a color, I apologize, I'm going to make a little square. So it'll be like shades of this color here. And I usually like to use 3 colors. So I'm going to do that. So it'll be that color and then a deeper, darker blue. I'll just toss that in there. Let's see. We'll just use a little bit like that. But I'm glad that you gave me this opportunity. I just didn't realize I'd be doing it so soon, which would be freaking awesome. But if this gives you the inspiration, you know, to keep going, all the better. Oh, I got you. Sometimes that happens. Okay, so he wasn't really the guy. Okay. Now I noticed that you said that they were in suits. At first I was like, okay, well, what kind of suits? I'll show you, well, actually I'll just draw it. The idea of what I had for the suits that they would be wearing, at least for her, because I started thinking about who Lauren would be. And I'm assuming that she's beautiful kind of inside and out, maybe a little dangerous, a little risky. Definitely the kind of girl that would capture a guy's attention. Let's see. I want to use brown around his eyes. Maybe this tone. Would make him. Oh, okay. So this is a whole new guy. This is cool. Okay. So yeah, believe me, I've done a few that never quite saw the light of day either. You know, billions of characters, but no place to go, no plot to play with. So I got some tones going. Now, is this guy a little, does he have like a 5 o'clock shadow type of thing going on? Does he have like is he like a rugged kind of guy, or is he, because the description of the guy never really popped out at me reading the plot, the script. Just want to bring his face in a bit more. Okay, so he's clean cut. Okay. Okay. Because it's their first like investigation and first time on the job type of thing. So he's got no reason to be mad. Not yet. So we'll keep him kind of lighthearted too. Okay, so this will be like more of a lighthearted type of thing. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe he's just nervous. Let's see. I want to use I want to warm up his face a little bit. Since they're outside and they're walking, I'm going to use like some shades of red and pink. Let's see. There we go. I've got pale color. And then I'll take a couple of shades of here. And then maybe a little lighter. And that would be for like his lips, around his eyes, and some of the places around his face. Whoops, sorry about that. Help to be with the color. Let's see, this might be a little too pink for him, so let's see, we'll dull it up a little bit. I forget this isn't Photoshop, where you can touch it and change the color, or there's one program that I had that you can do that. So we have like a mixture there, we'll have a little bit of brown. Say that the light is coming from up above. He's still outside. Okay, so they're outside. He's got light brown hair. Let's give it color here. Let's say now his build, is he like really athletic? Like he just got out of the academy type of thing? Let's see. Next issue shows the balance of the character so we can get more creative with his look from that point. Sweet. Okay. to a point. Let's see. I do have it really rimmed hardcore around his eyes. Let's see. I'm going to lighten these up a little bit. We'll say he got a good night's sleep. Why not? I'm going to bring that down. We'll fix his eyes a bit too. Sweet. Bit of that tone. So what is the age that we're looking at for these guys? Because I saw that you had gone from present day to high school and back again, but I wasn't quite sure. I didn't catch the time frame, like the time jump. A little bit darker. Before I forget to do it. Oh, mid-20s, okay. Sweet. Okay, so this guy can have, we'll give him, should we give him the Clark Kent? He's got like a little bit of a hair in the front. Keep it nice and clean cut here. Yeah, clean that other eye too. Okay. Just a little, you know, good guy. Now, I noticed that you use the term bullet a lot to mention her. So she does sound a lot, she sounds very dangerous. Have you ever thought of maybe incorporating that into the title. Since you're still on the working title. And then maybe your chapters could reference bullets or different types of calibers. Let's see, so he said his hair was light brown. Light brown hair, sweet, okay. I'm going to give him Monday brows. Okay, so we got this kind of peach fuzzy looking kind of guy. Everything's kind of cool right now. He doesn't have the, I want to get rid of the brooding eyes just for now, because his eyes are going to eventually get dark and baggy, depending on the crap that we're going to throw at him. Let's see, we'll drop the opacity down so I don't erase everything. Just want to take out some of the tones here. Now, for them to go into, well, I'll probably just wait for the story. As I got through the first couple pages, and I figure if I stick with the first couple, I like kind of going by the seat of my pants, but I like to have an idea of where my pants are taking me. So I didn't read too far ahead, but I will read more when I get the chance. That way I can stay on par with you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this design and I'm going to set it. This is going to be the face I'm going to use for, well, actually, we'll see what I use. Because the first thing I want to do before I map out, before I actually like put pencil to story, put some pencils, put it down to the story. What I want to do is I want to do the thumbnails of the panels. That way, you can tell me if I'm getting things, or if I am going too far, too fast. So you kind of have an idea of what I'm going to draw before I finalize it. And then once I finalize it, what's cool about this thing here is that we can make things bigger or smaller. So I'm trying to debate whether or not I want to sink his cheeks in. That usually comes when they're really brooding. So I'm going to soften his cheekbones a bit for this first part, and then I'll harden them, but I'm going to soften that a little bit too. Once they start getting into the nitty-gritty of things. Take up this tone. Throw in some highlights. Almost there. Yeah, so this is just pretty much the rough of where we're going so far. If you like it, I'll keep going and develop them a little bit further. Let's see, bring that up a little bit more. and I'll add harder lines, like, you know, as he starts to take that spiral. Right now everything's kind of softened, no hard edges, not hardcore hard edges. Yeah, just a nice guy. That's it. That's the dude. That's the dude. Hold up. This is the guy that I'm modeling it after. Hold up. Right here. So usually he's got this happy-go-lucky look about him, lovable loser, jock type of thing. And when shit hits the fan, he gets this hardcore look about him. You know, that it's like it all goes away. So what I'm going to probably do is find like earlier versions of him. There we go. So that's like the start. And we'll make him kind of playful and whatnot, you know, think of the kind of friend that you want to hang out with, type of thing. And let's see. But if you have a different actor in mind, I can model it more after that particular actor. Because like for me and the story that I'm doing, I don't know if you got to see the story that I'm working on, but I'm modeling my characters after different actors and actresses that I'd like to see, like Amara La Negra. I have her as the love interest. My main character is like modeled after Takashi Kaneshiro from Onimusha, the Onimusha video games. His best friend is modeled after, or will be modeled after, what the hell's his name? It'll come to me, freehand. But yeah, so everybody's kind of modeled after somebody, so I kind of have an idea of where to get, you know, some influences and stuff. So once I try to find people who are like expressive, and I'll show you who I'll see if you can guess who I'm modeling Lauren after, if you didn't catch her in the thingy. Oh, also, I think I sent you an email that has source images. So like if you have ideas for source images or characters, you can go ahead, and I've shared this file with you. It's a Google Doc. So you can, if you update your script or whatnot in Google Docs and you just share it with me, I'll have it right off the bat. And then my email will tell me when you sent it. So I'm kind of seeing him like, what's his name? Like the young, what was his name? James Kirk, you know, at the beginning of this, and then just like, I hope you put him through the ringer and make him almost, not like William Shatner, but pretty darn fucked up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so just try to get this contour in here, and then I'll move on to his body. Oops. in his ear. Piercings? No piercings? Tattoos or anything? Oh, you know what you could do? In the, you know how he calls her Bullet a lot? That she's this bullet, bullet, bullet. How about we give her a bullet tattoo? I mean, she seems like a. I want to see. Well, from what I kind of gather from her, this impression that I get of her is that she is not like an average chick. Oh, damn. Oh, I can't wait to rough him up. Oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe I should have changed him to John Wick. Unless he's your bad guy. I love taking these superheroes. You know, these people that these superheroes, these guys who play you know, the good guy all the time. I love taking them and making them into the bad guys in my drawings and shit. So it's like look at all like and shit. You know, in the drawings and stuff, because it's like you know, Tom Cruise has always been, he always plays like you know, the good guy, but he's his own worst enemy type of thing, and I love playing on that. Okay, so I'm going to give him a hint of a smile here, and then let's see. And then I'll make that suit. So if you want to share any kind of like ideas or images, visuals with me, definitely pop it onto the source image thing here. The file that I hope you were able to get to it. But yeah, I'm like of the mindset that you shouldn't let, you know, don't be, I felt bad that you had a lot of people abandon you, because I know there were, in my past with drawing for other people, they have these great ideas in their head, but they haven't put purpose to paper, you know what I'm saying? And it's like one story idea that someone gave me or pitched to me was that they wanted to do something about farting, centered around farting, and they thought it was the funniest thing ever. I thought it was gross as hell, but you know, they were the Ren and Stimpy type of era. I never really cared for them. Not that much, but she never wrote the story. She didn't, you know, it's just like, oh, I want to do this. And then I'm like, okay, so what do they look like? I don't know. Well, what's going to happen? I don't know. I'm like, so what am I supposed to do? Well, you're supposed to draw it. I'm like, well, so that's the kind of people I came across the most. Got this idea, but I want you to develop it. So, all right. So we got old boy here. Looks like him, but not like him. But you know, that's my inspiration, and you'll never look at the man the same way again after you do what you've done. Okay, I need a deeper, darker. Let's see. I'm gonna use a little bit of. I think that's about a good color. I'll put a little bit of that here. And you just want to define just a few places. And so another thing that I like doing is looking for oh, sweet. If you throw aliens in, I'm going to punch you. No, I won't. I don't want that to be the cop out. I kid. But I'd love to see how it turns out. So what I'm going to do for this guy, so you're cool with him being, oh yeah, those are cool. Predators are cool. Um, that's one of the things I got to give it to Predator. I mean, to come up with such a unique character. I mean, he is butt ugly. And I'm going to do a quick something here because I'm just not satisfied with it looking like this. Let's see. How about nah. I'll put it back. Okay. I think he looks fine just the way he is for right now. But yeah, I'll be modeling it more after dear Chris here. Okay, so the suit, oops. Let me pop back into this one. Now, do you have an idea of the suit that you'd like to put him in? And I'll go online here. Let's see. Is this a special kind of business suit? Is he a cop? You know, a slick cop? So also, if you go to the source image Google Drive document, I can get that the same, kind of like real time. So like if I edit it, you'll be able to see what I've added to it. If you've got notes, okay, here's an interesting suit. Now I'm going to move this over so you can see it once I click on it. Okay. What color is his suit? Is he a blue kind of guy to bling out his eyes? Or is it like black? Like this one? I kind of like this pose. I'm taking that pose. Or here we go. So there's so many different types of suits, and I'm not really sure if he's got like to hide a gun, or if he's just going to work as a cop. Is he wearing a three-piece suit? Slick detective. Okay. Let's see. These guys look a little too formal. Okay, it's like a gray suit. How about like this guy right here? Or or we can look like this guy's got a nice suit. But all of them have their suit buttoned. Let's see. Three-piece works. Gotcha. I like that. That's pretty tight. Okay. So let's play. Let me take my brush down to its smallest, and I'm just going to do some. Okay, so I'm going to move this out the way so you guys can see what I'm doing, because that's a bad habit of mine. Okay. Trying to decide if he's going to be, I guess it'll be a typical suit. One on. Now, one of the things, also, like, one of the things that my daughter had pointed out is that when I was writing my one story, doing the thumbnails and whatnot, she noticed that I had, hold up for a second. I'm trying to decide, hold up. Oops, sorry. I want to duplicate this, that way. I have one just for heads, and the other one I can jump right on into the thumbnails. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. Trying to clean it up just a bit. Oops. Wrong layer. There we go. Okay, I'm trying to figure out why. Let's see. Okay, so it's on this layer. Okay. Just trying to clean up the neck here. Smudge it. We'll give them a little bit of light around the outside. Gives it a little bit more dimension. There we go. Just kind of, there we go. Booyah. Alright. Okay, so let's toss this man into a suit. And we'll subconsciously do the splash page here. Let's see, so he's walking with old girl, holding coffee. Is he right-handed, left-handed? Does it matter? Ambidextrous? It only matters because I'm drawing. Oh, thank you. Well, your character is going to be phenomenal. I hope you put him through this shit. Wait a minute, I gotta draw that shit. Now, where are you going to publish this? Or what ideas do you have for publishing? Oh, there goes my mic. There we go. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Such a glutton for punishment. Yeah, so when you do the story, it's like, let's unleash the Kraken, bro. We're waiting for it. I'll do my best to keep up. Let's see, we'll give it more of a, we'll keep it in the lighter tones, and until, let's see, I definitely got to give him more of a smile, but we'll just keep him kind of nervous right now. We'll give him more of an expression later. Let's see. All right. Let's get that suit in there. Now we got to keep him kind of fun. Let's see. Isn't it? Now, if you don't have any luck with them, have you ever thought of doing it on Webtoons? If you build up the following, they'll pay you for your issues. Okay. Plus, it's got like a younger demographic that you can interact with, and they'll follow you anywhere if you capture their imagination. Oh, sweet, sweet. Maybe once we get your issue going, maybe a prequel on Webtoons, or if you want to get it started on Webtoons, if you're, or at least see what kind of interest you get. You'll come in with your own fan base, and once you have that, there's no way they're going to say no, or they'll have a harder time. Okay, so Old Boy's going to have a coffee. Right hand. And we'll just kind of have him in the suit. Let's see. You know what? I think his coffee should have something. Let's see. Something. Let's see. Do you have like a favorite coffee shop for him? You know, like people always change the name of stores so they don't get sued, like Star Schmucks or Whack-Donald's. And if he is so floppy, sweet. Some drives that look like bullets. what I'd like to do is kind of personalize this more. Um, like, so, like, if he's got like an interest besides being a cop, maybe, like, say he likes the 49ers, maybe make him wear a 49ers tie, or, that would be cool. That would be cool. You're the writer, bro. Come up, break yourself. Because I'm not sure if you want me to do it. I am a weirdo. Um, oops. Because I'm thinking, I like doing a nod to different things. So like, this being Chris Pine, I'd probably have, like, whoever, sorry, something that would be like, oh, I see what you did there. Something Chris Pine-ish. So I would have, like, maybe in his lapel, like right here, have it be like the Star Trek symbol. Just kind of, or here we go, or on the tie clip, you would have like maybe, something funky like that. That's just a little nod. That would be funny. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it. And you could have people harass him about his tie. Because that's one of the things I did to the guy that is my main character. I gave him like different quirky things about him. Like he likes roses on his desk that he'll buy for himself. He likes instead of wearing a tie like this. Let me go into my Pinterest and I'll show you the type of ties that I throw him into. A pine tree would be brilliant. I'll put something like that on here somewhere. Yeah, so like also, I'm also on Pinterest. So I could do, if you come across images and stuff like that, you can create a file that is like things that caught your eye that kind of inspire you for the story. And here we go. I have a file called Fascinating Wearable Ideas. And I'll bring that over in a sec as it loads. So like the guy that I'm working with on my webcomic, he wears like funky he wears his tie like these, really funky. The first I should have put this on him from the get-go, but his first tie that I have him shown in, I could probably just show it. Is something like that instead. It doesn't translate as well, but just thinking of something a little bit more quirky. Not trying to push that. Come on now, stay focused, Kim. Okay, so I can get rid of these here. I don't really need these anymore. You know what? Bad idea. I'll keep those and I'll put them onto another layer. Remove this. I'll just slide them over a bit. and then I'll put them onto something else. Don't want to lose them. Don't want them that small. Just make, oops. Okay. So back to where I was. But yeah, like something that's quirky, something that's definitely them, so that when we bring it out again, like say he's a fan of NASCAR or something like that. Maybe he likes riding, I don't know, but something NASCAR themed, and so maybe he'll have something with that in there and waste somebody with a NASCAR symbol or something, I don't know. But I like incorporating different little things like that onto things that they wear, things that are in their environment. Maybe something that sits on his desk. They're going to be going to. We're going to be showing the school scene. Who's their school mascot? Oh, you know, I could see them give this. We'll give it a little history. This little lapel pin, or tie pin. We'll say it's his father's or grandfather's. His grandfather was a cop, and he wore it every day. Yeah, that's the ticket. So it has some sort of meaning, even though it's tackier than hell, and it looks like Christmas. Oh, but you know what's funny is that his dad is Robert Pine, who was the police chief or police captain in Chips back in the 80s. So it's interesting that kind of chose him for the actor for this. Let's see, either that or I could do the pine trees all over it. This is my grandfather's lucky tie. Yeah. Oh, and we got to make it even tackier. We got to have lines on it, and they should have like different colors. Let's see. Do I want to kill myself like this? Oh, very subtle. Who needs subtle? It's only going to be yay big, and people are only going to look at it for a second. But yeah, one of the things I like about drawing, you know, doing these comics type things, you can cast anybody you want. You know, live or dead, which is pretty freaking cool. So if you have an idea for like one of your villains, and it may be like somebody who's like James Dean or somebody who's dead, you know, Rip Torn, I don't know, anybody who's you could think of. There's no holds barred. Marilyn Monroe, you know. Oh, I'd love to see her as a bad guy. Mae West. I'd love to see Mae West as a bad guy. Okay, so his partner, is she going to be a femme fatale or his friend? Or do you want her to be, you know, like the last of it? Is it Last of Us? No. One of Us? No. The one with the big heavyset girl in the TV show. One of Us? Best of Us? Something of Us? This Is Us. That's what it is. You know, I've got in mind a femme fatale, like a really gorgeous girl. But, you know, Lauren could be only pretty to him. She could be, oh, she can't be, oh, no. She can't be fat because she's a cop. They don't look too kindly on. Gotta be in good shape. So there goes that idea. Never mind. Never mind. So I kind of like that they're missing the mark. That way I don't have to like redraw him as, you know, to cover my ass. Not if you're creative. Let's see. Alright, so I had a picture of the suit. Okay, here's the suit. I'm trying to see this. Oh, okay. This guy's wearing boots. I'm trying to see like the lapel or you know what? I was also thinking that maybe she wants to look cute, so she wears high heel shoes. But you ever chased anybody in high heel shoes? That makes it harder too. So I'm thinking that's one way of her making him do what she wants him to do, make him jump through hoops. It's like, I'm gonna chase him in these brand new shoes. But it makes her legs look longer. Yeah. I don't know. It depends. I gotta read ahead to see what she's like. Let's see, and kind of warp it a bit. Bump it. All right. Well, you know, everything for your art, you know. Let's see. Video games are trying to lure me back. Okay, so he's got a gray suit. Let's see. Gray suit, lucky tie. Okay, so when we bring him back to school, we need school name. What's it called? The mascot and the school colors. That way I can put that around in the background and stuff like that. Alright, so just a few more lines and then I'll go ahead and we'll start working on our lovely lady. Oh, are you? Well, I'm a weird ass drawer. I want a real ass drawer, weird ass artist where I like to, what's the word? Put a little bit of crazy reality into the story, or into, you know, that way it's just not like two people walking. You got, we also need to know what kind of part of town that they're in. That was another thing I was going to ask. They're walking, but is this like they're downtown? Is it bustling? I'm kind of figuring that it's what is it called? Maybe their first day on the job. Is that what it is? Yeah, I was trying to figure out what part of town that they'd be walking through, or you know, and what kind of town it is. I mean, like, why would they be walking? Oh, but then again, it could be they're walking from a parking lot, or from the place to get coffee. So maybe I'll have them walking out of Fart Bucks or something like that. I don't know. That'd be an interesting symbol to create. Trying to figure out why this isn't erasing like I wanted to. There we go, but this is, I wonder if this is on a different layer. Oh, it is. Okay, let me combine. I was wondering. Not a bad first day. Okay, so do you drink coffee? Because I'm wondering if he drinks coffee. Maybe this is hot chocolate instead. She can rag on him about hot chocolate. Oh, also, you said you envision him in like a gray suit in your head. Um, I'm trying to think. Do you think he would be? I'm going to make this like a crazy gray and green tie. Let's see. We'll make it a dark green suit. We'll make it look good from the. We'll make it look good. Let's see. Let me put it on another layer. We'll put it underneath. Let's see. So I'm trying to give him like at least in my head, so I can kind of portray it onto. I'm a weirdo. Portray it onto this into the picture. Maybe if he's like totally into coffee, maybe he's like a coffee snob. It's like I won't drink from anywhere else but this one place, which would make it easy for people to find him, that's for sure. Um, uh, let's see. Oh, but you know what? This is their first day. Wouldn't they be carrying coffee for like maybe another person or two? Um, to kiss up. Um, let's see. And I'm assuming that the pants are about the same color. Let's see. Let's see, the guy in the picture, everything's the same color, so I guess I'll do that. We're not going to make him look like the Joker, which would be funny. Let's see, how about a grayish, bluish tinge? Oh, are you? Yeah, just to give him more of a personality, and that personality can just kind of shine throughout this suit. Because I like how we got the pines in there, kind of like this lapels, like the Star Trek Academy type of thing. But it'll just be really, really super subtle. Okay, and then you also mentioned that they're both wearing like suits. Um, I can see people kind of ragging on him because this is like a three-piece suit, and usually people don't wear three-piece suits, which is really freaking cool. Because it shows that he's an individual. He does what he wants to do, or he does what's convenient. Like maybe this was somebody else's suit that he just borrowed for the first day. It just depends on what kind of guy he is. And did he follow her into the business, or did she follow him? You know, for some reason, I have this impression that he followed her into being a cop. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I'll definitely read it after I'm done today. I don't want to keep you too many hours away from the family. And if you want, we can do this like every Sunday. We can brainstorm. I can draw for a few hours, and if Sundays are okay with you. Usually I don't have free reign on my computer until the weekend. Well, weekends. Usually in the morning, but yeah, I'm still working full time. Uh, so I don't. By the time I get home, all I want to do is go to sleep. I'm like, I'm freaking tired. So the weekends are the times that I really can cut loose, but first thing in the morning I'm devoting to my, what is it called, my webcomic. So like I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and work on my webcomic, and then I've got a ways to go, long ways to go. But Sundays can be yours. For your story here, I'm just going to add a little bit of shine to this. You see, and he is outside, so we'll have a little bit of the edge here. Oh, sweet. So once I'm done with this contest, I can use that time in the morning and devote it towards this. But if you like to do the live, I can do the progress here. I'll go ahead and color him. Let's see, when I'm coloring, let's see if I can find somebody holding a coffee. I want it to look natural. Let's see. Especially if they're walking kind of towards us. Cool. Yeah, because all through the week I pretty much have been dedicating what's it called, to the webcomic. So like I'll get up first thing in the morning and draw until 7:30, 7:45, pretty much till 7:30, and then head off to work and just kind of rinse and repeat. But yeah, once I'm finally done, I could definitely give you more time, and we'll see if we can get through these pages. Okay, so I'm going to soften up the edges because I'm not a big edgy person, contrary to popular belief. And I'm going to merge this down. There we go. And just kind of soften it. I like using the straight lines as shadows too. But if it ever changes to where weekends are no good, I'll just keep going and figure out another time. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be on. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I'll definitely be on first thing in the morning. You can catch me in my live stream if you what is it called? Subscribe to my channel. You'll get the alerts, so you can stalk me with the rest of the herd. Whatever that herd would be. You see, we're like the only ones here. Yeah, I guess I'm notorious for having the long streams. Let's see. Okay, so person holding coffee. Oh, okay. I found a guy that's holding his coffee. Let's see. But yeah, all these little subtleties are just something that makes the background a little richer. If you ever get a chance, Webtoons has their own what is it called? That's where I'm doing the contest. Check out what other people have done, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. It's like, oh Lord have mercy, this is bad. Because there's a lot of people that just do like people standing around doing nothing. And I understand is that they're new artists, new creators. But I was like, you have no idea. I was like so worried that I about my comic. I'm like, oh Lord, it's not an anime and it's not a. Oh, no worries. You'll be able to catch the end of this at the end of the live stream. Just the last few minutes, you'll see me do a quick replay, kind of, and I'll also email you or the link to where you could add this to your Instagram. So that'll also generate buzz for your comic. So let's get more eyes on you. Take it easy, Jamie, and thanks for the input. You'll be surprised at what old girl's going to look like. Well, maybe you won't be. I'll draw her as soon as I get this coffee cup in hand. Alrighty, and for those of you who are just joining, this is I'm working on a web comic or a comic for an upcoming for a writer that's upcoming. His name is Jamie. I didn't get his last name, the pronunciation, but it's Wojcik. I'll get the pronunciation from you, Jamie. Sorry if I slaughtered your name. But yeah, this is one of his characters, and I'll do a quick a replay as soon as I get some little color here, and I'll go through. Maybe I should have turned it outwards more. Anyway, let's see. Alright, let's see. And we'll give it like a blue shadows here. Alright. And let's see, in the other tone. Oh wow, did I run out of music? Must. Oh, looks like it's going to the next one. Let's see. Action. Let's do action. Yeah, I've been listening to Chase music all this time. Ian, welcome! What's up, bro? Now, I thought that the character was this character, but it's not. This happened to be the character that is from a whole nother story. So I'm like, well, shucky ducky. So I gotta update my not profile. What's that thing called? The thumbnail. But I did kind of model him after this character, so. Alright. Okay, so before I go on to the female love interest, or sidekick, so she'd be a love interest if she was interested. But I don't think she's interested. I don't know. We'll see. This is just a break from my webcomic, and not to sound arrogant or anything like that, but oh my god, I was worried about my competition. You can upload your work for, you know, to build up, what's it called, a following. you know, and I think that's how they'll be judging it is, you know, interaction. You know, them liking it versus someone else liking it. And I was looking at a lot of the submissions, and I was, oh my God, I was so worried. And I really didn't need to be. A lot of those people are starting out just like I am, as a noob, and so I really didn't have too much to worry about. So I'm not gonna badmouth any of my competition, even though I wanted to. It's like I wanted to troll so bad, and I'm like, no, no trolling. These are little kids probably. But like I said, the prize is $15,000, so it's like, I don't know. It's some of them didn't look like they put $15,000 worth of work into it. But, you know, they all told a story. They all got it in there. And here I am, still, I'm not even drawing my stuff yet. But I will. I'll be doing that in the morning. But I'll go ahead and show you where we are thus far in this particular story, or this particular image. Okay, so most coffee cups, they have that little notch or something like that over it. Some sort of flap or something. That's not helping. Should have something like Kiss the Cop on here. Or, ooh, Bad Boys. That's what I had to put on here. Bad Boys. I'll put a little bit of gray on here. Just a bit of a shadow. Okay, his hand still looks kind of warped. Let me see if I can do a little bit extra to it. No. There we go. Okay. So some highlights on this guy. Hey Ian, tell Julie I said hi. And I hope you guys are doing really well. Kind of blend this all in. There we go. Alright, and then we'll just kind of tan up the coffee cup a little bit. Just bring that down a little bit, just to give it a little bit more shadow. Okay. Oh, I still need to color this tie. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay, so we have a gray suit. We're going to have a loud ass tie. And we'll kind of make it. I'm trying to think, how should I do it? Oh, maybe not there. Maybe. Let me see if I can find some. Trying to give it a little tone here. Let's give it a texture. Let's see. Elements. Something that you would, a kind of texture you might see on a tie. I'm going to try triangulum here. And nah, nope, it's too big. Let's see. Nah, I want an actual texture. Let's see. Marble's interesting. Let's see, we'll make them big. And then we'll take it down a notch. And then let's see, we'll do another layer. And then we'll give it a different kind of green. Okay, and then we'll have the little trees. Open this up a little bit. Oh, can't see them. Let's see, what color? There we go. Maybe a little off yellow. Okay. Oops. Just doing these little random artsy fartsy ties. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll just reproduce. No. Maybe that's part of the charm. A silly hand-painted tie. Let's see, maybe to be a bit more precise. It's like little cousin It's. Alright, so yeah, I can see how this could be his thing. Wearing really tacky ties, very loud, obnoxious looking ties. Like if I was giving him a nickname, I'd call him Father Christmas. Just a spite. Okay. Can that be any louder? Yes, we can. We can make it louder. Let's see. We need a little bit of that gray. Let's see. just alternate a little bit. I gotta keep in mind that I gotta reproduce this crap. Okay, so enough of that. Okay, so I need a colored shirt. We'll make it a light gray. Let's see. We'll merge these guys together. Let's see, maybe let's see. Oh, okay, all right. We could do yield white. Nah, that's boring. Yeah, we'll do white. Or no, we don't want to take blue color to the next level. We'll just toss in some shadows. Let's see, we'll up that a little bit, drop that a little bit. Alright, let's make him smile just a smidge. Because he's with his favorite girl. Or at least he will be. Alright, let's zoom out a bit. Oh, thanks. Okay. Alright, so really quick, I'll go ahead and do a quick replay of how we got here, for those who are just joining us, including you, Ian. This was the idea I was having before I had the other idea. I thought I was going to do an expression of this particular character and just trying to, do a guy who's raging or something like that. Because I thought it was the guy with the athletic shirt. And so I decided to draw that, but then I was like, you know what, let me wait till today. And then again, I was thinking of a different guy. And I was thinking at first, he looked a little like Kiefer Sutherland. And I'm like, well, if I do this kind of like a little Disney type of thing, I can go ahead and I could get really creative with it. It could appeal to kids. So I was thinking about doing it this way, but I'm kind of liking the realistic look. I think I could probably swing it. I think I could swing it. Okay, so this is where we are today, right now. I decided to take the other approach with it. And then I wanted to start mapping out his colors as well. Now, outlining in black, it was a little too harsh for what I kind of had in mind, because I wanted to kind of start off like, he's a newbie, and but still kind of like wants to be tough, but he hasn't been put to the ringer yet. He's his first day on the job, and still kind of a little nervous, or as a first an investigator of sorts. But I'm thinking, okay, well, let's have him be a relatively good looking. His partner is someone he's known since high school, and once I read through the story, I'll kind of get more of an idea of their relationship, how they kind of relate to each other, like whose idea was it to join, the police force type of thing, and things like that. So I wanted to add a little bit more personality to him, because on a page he's just one-dimensional. So basically the script called for two people in suits walking down the street, and he's pretty much telling his story. But I was like, what, two people going down the street, maybe they'd have maybe they'd have more things going on with them. So I got to come up with I want to put like a little symbol on the coffee cup, something like maybe a thermos, or but this is an actor I modeled after. This is a drawing I've modeled after Chris Pine. So I was thinking, well, let's give it a nod, since Chris Pine had he was in Star Trek. So I kind of made his lapel napkin, I'm not sure exactly what it's called, into a kind of like a Starfleet Academy type of shape, and so I'll befold that into like that kind of Starfleet Academy thing. And then his last name being Chris Pine, I made little pine trees on his tie. So we'll have a kind of styling with something kind of loud and crazy like that. And in my own mindset, I'm thinking, well, maybe this is like his father's tie or grandfather's tie, his lucky tie. And his grandfather gave it to him, and he's like, here, wear this for your first day of work, type of thing. So that's kind of the idea I had with the tie. He does look kind of stiff still with the coffee in his hand, so I gotta play with that a little bit when we start to finalize it. You know what? Very few people walk with their hand in their pocket. I'm wondering if maybe I should give him a cell phone or something like that. I don't know if he's the type yet. But this is where we are so far. Okay, so that's him. Okay, and let's see, I'm going to merge his layers together for now. Okay, so the next person we're going to be working with or working on is his love interest. And we'll slide him over, because he's supposed to be the one that's more out towards the street, just like a gentleman. I'll just slide it this way. Let's see. Okay. And that was just this color pattern. Okay. So we'll slide him over. Now there's a bit of exposition, but I think what I'll do is I'll make numerous panels so that that won't be a big issue. Let's see, so we'll have her on this layer. I chose an actress that I thought was like really super pretty, who looks like she could be a little dangerous, and men would probably follow her and put up with her crap. Let's see. And she's also wearing a suit, so I'm not sure if she's going to be, how tall she is. Hey Jamie, if you're here, let me know, is she his height or shorter? Because you never know, this could be one of those like leggy model types of chicks who you know, who might be a little taller, which is not a bad thing. Let's see. Let's see. So I'm going to probably draw her larger, at least the face. Actually, while I'm bored, I think what I'll do is draw her in her pose. Now, usually you see female cops or detectives usually wearing the jacket. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. Let's see. I'll have her holding the cell phone. Maybe checking it. Kind of nonchalant. But I want him to kind of look at her. But then again, it's like, I don't know if he's nervous or being the first day. I think I also want to do another panel where we have their full body. Let's see. We'll have her be a little bit more animated than him. He's very stiff right now. Could have her nudge him. So it's like one of those chicks that always kind of commands attention. But still a little oblivious. Let's see. Maybe, because I can't see her with her head down. I see her kind of doing, let's see, would she nudge him? That would be effeminate. And I'll bring her down to size in a little bit. Okay, so they're both wearing suits. And we'll have her like kind of dolled up too. I'm going to move his eyes a little bit. Because he's into her, and we may as well make it look like it. But I think she only sees him as a friend. Whoops. Let's see, instead of selecting both at the same time, I wonder, instead of doing that, how about I just draw over that. That way I have his eyes facing forward, and then I'll have his eyes kind of at an angle. I mean, if I'm with the guy that I like, I'm definitely going to be like eyeballing him every now and then. That's how I roll. Okay. Oops, don't want to make him look blind. Let's see, we'll take it down a notch. There's no consistency here. That's alright. We'll establish that soon. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Alright. The fun part is going to try to find this actress is smiling. She rarely, I don't think she really smiles that much, you know, because smilers gives you wrinkles. At least that's what some people say. Come on. I'm going to get rid of some of my windows here. I'm trying to decide, do I want her to, yeah, let's see, do I want her to do, okay, so he didn't really give me a description of what she looked like. Let's see. Okay, I'll leave that there. So it kind of will do this sort of thing. It's like, looks creepy. Okay. Alright. So I think she should say something. Or talking the entire time, but he still has this internal dialogue type of thing going on in his head. Now he's always, he thinks of her kind of like a bullet. Like she's going to be like the death of him or something. So I wanted to make her look like she definitely is a lot of trouble. Yeah, the kind of girl that you want to throw assign a personality to, even though she has one of her own. I don't know. Let's see. Thinking out loud. Too pretty for prison. Too pretty to be a cop. Let's see. It's one of those people that has like a perpetual bedroom eyes and they're not even trying. Chronic bedroom eyes. Smiling, not smiling. I think these eyes are a little too far apart. So if I'm doing the measurements, the eyes should be about right there. About right there. Let's see. Now, Jamie didn't say how her hair looked. Hey Jamie, is she, does she have her hair down? Is it long? Is it short? Let's see. I'll do her hair last. Bring this down and closer. I want to kind of give her like almost a cat-like appearance. Almost. Soften up some of these lines here. And once I have them both on, I'll draw another panel with them. Well, actually, this one will probably be the better one to have full body shot, so we see what they're wearing. Okay, so I kind of envision her wearing something really snazzy, because he didn't say she was like a tomboy or anything like that. Let's see. Oops, I don't have the outfit here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because usually I remember seeing female cops in blazers, but I think I want to take her to another level so that it doesn't scream cop. Yeah, because you always see them in a blazer, always. It is always open, I guess, for easy access. And you never see them in a skirt. But since they're both wearing suits and she wants to be taken seriously, she doesn't want to wear, she shouldn't wear anything that's too form-fitting. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to figure out if I want to make her typical. I had this other idea for, let's see, new slide. Let's see, I'll give her the jacket and the pants. Let's see, what? I'm trying to decide if I want to have her wear like a typical suit. I might be thinking too hard on this. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I guess a blazer would be fine. Trying to decide. But it's so cliche. Something not so cliche. Let's see. We'll do one without all the heavy lapels. So we'll have one that kind of cinches a bit at the waist, make it a little loose in the front here. Yeah, one of my biggest things is that sometimes I'm too zoomed in to the point where I don't see what's going on. I'll bring her waist down a bit more. Now, if she's going to put her gun in, I want her to have her gun in her back, behind her back. That way she can wear these, like, these suits that are like this. But there's one outfit that I saw that I really liked. It looked like a rich lady. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, these are even better. Okay. Alright. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe this one right here with the three-piece suit for her. Or this is kind of what I was drawing. Because before, because I kind of like this right here. This is nice too, because I don't want her having her boobs all hanging out, because we don't want her to get stuck in vice. You know, like he did on Dexter's adopted sister. When you first met her, she was dressed up like kind of like a prostitute, really loose. So this would be okay. This would be better. This is not bad. Let's see. Now I want to keep her in a pantsuit. This is not bad. Okay, let's see. This isn't bad either. There's but you always see the female cops on TVs and stuff wearing like the big collar, loose blazer. This is not bad. So between this one and this one, but I got to catch up with Jamie to double check. I don't know if she wants to look. I don't know if they want her to look cliche. I really don't want her to look cliche. That's an interesting jacket. So maybe an interesting jacket, interesting blazer, interesting collar. We'll do that. So something like this one or this black one. It's the same thing, just in a different color. So I think I'll give her, but I think I see her more flashier. She's dangerous. So like, that's interesting. So I could see her wearing different types of blazers. That would be super cute. I don't know about the pink though. Maybe if I change that to red. Oh, let's see. But she's supposed to be a cop, so let's see. I'm trying to think a little outside the box. So I figured that if someone gave her a nickname, it would be like I don't want to call her Barbie. They probably already have a Barbie. Let's see. Oh, now he does call her Bullet. I want she'll wear a bullet around her neck. And I think what we can do is maybe she was shot one time. Looks like a dildo. God damn it. Give me a second. I'm looking for a bullet. Why are you wearing that dildo around your neck? Cause, you know, I'm got stuck in the company. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Let's do maybe make it smaller. And I think why I'm doing this is in the story, in the script, he said that this lady's like a bullet to him. And I think she's seasoned cop enough that she may have gotten shot at. And this is the bullet that had her. This is the bullet that would have killed her would she not have survived. And for giggles, we're going to put her name on it. This is a bullet with your name on it. Okay. So she's going to keep it like a good luck charm. Let's see if, oops. And I could totally see this chick, someone asking her, so, why do you wear a bullet around your neck? It's like, oh, this is meant for the next person that asks me why I wear a bullet around my neck. And let's see. If bad comes to worse, if old boy needs to brood, if anything happens to her, he would probably seek revenge for her and probably put this on his neck instead. Let's see, try to give it this tone here. Let's see, we'll give it a pink tone. So it's not quite, I want it kind of like a bronze tone. Let's see if I can get to bronze. It's like, why would you wear a bullet with your name on it? Yeah, you should probably get that a lot. Great conversation starter. Oops. Okay, so this part right here in the if I can just keep it from looking like a dildo. Okay, so brown. Like a brown to a yellow. Weirdos. Yeah, this precinct is gonna love these guys. But then again, I can see that, you know, this thing, maybe she thinks it's brought her nothing but good luck. So I could totally see her as someone he respects. So maybe she's shit hot at what she does. I think the name should be a little, yeah. Let's see, and she probably wears it all the time. Okay, now I need to offset it just a bit. You better still be there, son of a biscuit eater. It just like crashed on me. No crashing! No crashing! You can't even see it. Okay. I'll get a little bit of this tone down. Just want to make it look like it's engraved. And nobody can read it. Interesting idea, but and it's a tiny bullet. That is really tiny. Let's see. Trying to select everybody here. Doesn't want to. No problem. Let's see. It'll probably make me rasterize it. Where's the majority of the bullets? Damn it. How do I make this bad boy bigger without screwing everything up? Okay, it looks like it's already attached to her. World's smallest bullet. Then again, how big would the gun have to be? I don't know if that's the right size or not. Let's try it again. That's a little bigger. It's going to be an elephant gun that they shot her with. Yeah, that's the ticket. Let me see if I can create a gold chain or something like that for her. Okay, so the hair that I'd like to do for her, let's see. I need to know if she's got her hair down or up. And I don't know if they're allowed to have let me think. We'll put her hair up. Okay. He don't think he said what color her hair was. Let me see. Now, her hair, I think, is long because she's brushing it behind her ears. But he doesn't offer a description on her. Oh, okay. So they've been talking about becoming detectives ever since they were kids, since they were teenagers. Oh, and it says neither of their families served honestly, and they didn't want that life for them. Damn. Well, there goes the grandpa thing. Okay. But yeah, he's there to catch her. So, let's see, I should have her smiling. Let me see if I can get her smiling. let's color her in a little bit. Okay, and I want her to hold a cell phone. Let's see. Whoops. Now, I can imagine her being kind of tongue-in-cheek. So, like, I want to put something on her phone that says something about her being a cop. Like, let's see, and still kind of have her not take herself too seriously. And probably no cop would have this stuff on their phone, but this is a character. I want her phone to say something cute, like, what do you think? I'm trying to figure out a nickname for a cop that's not too derogatory. Oh, I got it. But it's going to have to stand out. Oops. Let's see. Well, I can tell I'm getting tired. All right. Let's do some of the basics here, and then I'll fix the hands in a bit. Maybe on the next video. Okay, so I can't decide if I want her hair up or down, so I think I'll compromise between a little bit of both. He didn't say if she was blonde or brunette, but for now I'm going to make her a brunette till I hear otherwise. Get out my favorite brush, the fine hair brush. Let's see. We'll just kind of compromise. Just a loose bun. Let's get those highlights on in there. And let's see. ingenious that I am, decided to paint on the hair layer. I'm backing off the colors on this layer. I want this just to be the hair, that way if I have to fix it, it shouldn't be too difficult. There we go. Oops. Give her pretty shiny hair. Her head is a little big though. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not sure what color her eyes are, so I'm just going to give it this tone here. And again, I colored on the frickin' wrong layer. Oh my god, just shoot me now. Oh, Lord have mercy. One day I shall learn. And I was zooming too. The music was like bumping for a second there. Okay. Son of a biscuit eater. Let's try it again. Highlights. We're on the right layer. Yes. Alright. Now I'm assuming she's Caucasian. He has not told me otherwise in the story here what she is really. It said something about long hair, but don't know. So if he tells me that she's something other than that, then I will correct it. Ooh, one eye's a little too high. Well, we'll see. I'll play with it in a bit. Nope, too dark. Maybe okay, so what I did is I basically added a linear burn, and then from here I'm going to go ahead and do some of her shadows and shadings and stuff like that off of this, just to give her a little bit extra. Let's see, I'm trying to think, how do I want to do this? Oh, son of a biscuit eater. Stop frickin' crashing. Not loving this particular look. I wonder why it keeps doing that. I wonder if it's because I'm tapping. I'm wondering if that might be it. Okay, I gotta get off of, ooh, it is not liking this. Okay. At least just let me fix the face, bro. Oh. Okay, so let's see how much more of us I'll take. Okay, so I guess this might be it. I might not be able to keep going right now, so let me get her down to size, because look at her head compared to his. First thing is I'm going to correct the head. Now I think it could be because of the size of the picture. It's pretty big. Let's see. I'll bring it down some. That's a little bit doable. And we'll do the same thing with the hair. Ooh, oh, girl's bald. Okay. And then the nose. I'm going to get rid of that layer. Okay. And the hair layer, I really want to kind of distort it a little bit. Or warp it. There we go. Alright. We'll just take some off the top. And get those eyes to where they're looking at him. I think she'd look pretty with green eyes too, or blue eyes. But we'll let him keep the green eye. We'll let him keep the blue eyes, and I'll wait till Jane tells me what color her eyes are supposed to be. I think her lips need to be more full. And then we'll blend it all together. And we'll just fill this in with white for now. So I'm giving her like a little bit darker tones than him, just to give it a little bit different, little bit, you know, playing on her, what is it called? She's good, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I would call it. Dangerous chick. I think her lips are a little too small. Let's see. And her jawline's really huge. Let's see. So we'll trim her face a bit. Oops. All right, so about 5 more minutes, and then I'm going to call it. Once I fix this jawline. Here's her chin. There we go. She reminds me kind of like a young Kelly McGillis. But I'm thinking maybe I want her to resemble somebody else. Why are you not dark? Why y'all do this during my damn live stream? Let's see. All right. A little bit better. Throw a little bit of put some more highlights here. Oh, that's why it's not. I'm like, I'm pushing and pushing and nothing's coming out. And just to add a little bit more tones to her. Just a little. Alright, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching. I can finish this up at another time. And if I do it anytime between now and next Sunday, at least I'll know how, what her hair color is supposed to be and everything like that. Okay, so her eye does look a little wonky. I'm going to bring it down just a bit. Let's see. Maybe even turn it a little bit. Let's see. There we go. That looks a little better, I think. About right there. Quickly fix this. Just kind of blend all this stuff back in. All right. Smudgy, smudgy, smudgy. All right. So that's where I am thus far. La 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 la. And for those of you who are just joining, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick replay. Pay no attention to this first part. That was just like my first attempt at drawing the main character who's not the main character. Now, if you have any questions or if you'd like to see more, like and subscribe, and I will hook you guys up with something cool. And this is what kills me. This thing is not playing. It's not even showing. Holy crap. It just like died. Give me 1 second. It's a good thing I looked up. Alright. Show us the money. There we go. Okay. And then there's the other attempt. Some crazy music. This is called Bloodwood by John Summer. So interesting songs. A lot of them are restless, busy, frantic, epic, things like that. This is pretty cool. This is not like low res and stuff. Like one of the videos that I would do the replay on, it was like all low res and just annoying as hell. I'm switching the songs to something a little different. Play, damn you. There we go. And this is like their staff picks for Epidemic Sound. Maybe playing with his eyes. Yeah, I still need to put some color onto her outfit. But right now I'm just like, Tor! This hand looks like a mitt of yeah. So, but it's not bad. I mean, got the main character here. So what I'll do is I'll draw some more pictures of the main character. That way when it comes down to actually drawing the other panels and whatnot, I'll have like a quickie head that I can like you know, swap in and out and whatnot like that. So yay. Yeah, like green eyes with the eyeliner. I think it's pretty cool. It brings it out. Alright, and there we are. We are like so there. You guys, thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to do a quick erase of, well, actually, don't you need to. So that's where I am so far. Sorry I didn't get all the way through, but yeah, we made a lot of progress. You guys, thanks again for joining me, and hopefully we'll have another session on Sunday to show more, and maybe even doing some storyboards. My thumbnails, they're going to look kind of crazy and funky, but you know, it is what it is. Have a great one, and I'll see you next Sunday. Bye-bye.